सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम जय जय राम। जो मुख राम जपे ना भैया वो पथे पछताए, सीता राम जपे जो मन जन्म सफल हो जाए। सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम जय जय 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 राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम राजा राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम। आया शरण प्रभु तेरी, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी आया हूँ शरण प्रभु तेरी, लाज रख मेरी। आया शरण प्रभु तेरी, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी आया हूँ शरण प्रभु तेरी, लाज रख मेरी। आया हूँ शरण प्रभु तेरी, लाज तेरे दर जोगी, तेरे दर्शन का हूँ मैं जोगी। मुझके तपरी तेरी नजरिया होगी, आया हूँ शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी, आया हूँ शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी। आया शरण प्रभु तेरी, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी। आया हूँ शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी, आया हूँ शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी। सागर में जैसे तूफान अथो घेरे, सागर में जैसे तूफान अथो घेरे। मोह माया में उलझे सब फेरे, आया हूँ शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी, आया हूँ शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी। आया शरण प्रभु अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी लाज, अब मेरी। आया शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी, आया शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी, आया शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी, आया शरण प्रभु तेरी लाज रख मेरी। राम मिलन कब हो, राम मिलन कब हो। हरि हो राम मिलन कब हो, अंधेसवा लागी रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब हो, अंधेसवा लागी रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब हो, अंधेसवा लागी रहे। दहिया रतवा में इंद्रियन पहिया, दहिया रतवा में इंद्रियन पहिया। भव के पंच चले, भव के पंच चले, अंधेसवा लागी रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब होए, अंधेसवा लागी रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब होए, अंधेसवा लागी रहे। वेद पुराण ग्रंथ बहुरंजन, वेद पुराण ग्रंथ बहुरंजन। पाकर भान भली, पाकर भान भली, अंधेसवा लागी रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब होए, अंधेसवा लागी रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब होए, अंधेसवा में जीवन निंदिया, पापन सी में जीवन निंदिया, भजन के भोर भई, भजन के भोर भई, अंधेसवाला की रहे। हरि हो राम, हरि हो राम मिलन कब हो, अंधेसवाला की रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब हो, अंधेसवाला की रहे। जात सपन में सुसूत्री सुनैया, जात सपन में सुसूत्री सुनैया, जीतो तब राम मिले, जीतो तब राम मिले, अंधेसवाला की रहे। हरि हो राम, हरि हो राम मिलन कब हो, अंधेसवाला की रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब हो, अंधेसवाला की रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब हो, अंधेसवाला की रहे। हरि हो राम मिलन कब हो, अंधेसवाला की रहे। वस्तु अमूल्य धीमर सतगुरु, वस्तु अमूल्य धीमर सतगुरु, कृपा कर अपनायो। पायो जी मैंने कृपा कर अपनायो। पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। राम रतन धन पायो। राम रतन धन पायो। पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई। जन्म जन्म की 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 पूंजी पाई। जग में सभी को मायो। पायो जी मैंने जग में सभी को मायो। पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। छन कूते चोर न लूटे, कर छन कूते चोर न लूटे, दिन दिन व्रत समायो पायो जी मैंने, दिन दिन व्रत समायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो। सच की नाव के बतिया सतगुरु, सच की नाव के बतिया सतगुरु, भव सागर तरहायो पायो जी मैंने, भव सागर तरहायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो। गिरिधर नागर हरस हरस जस गायो पायो जी मैंने, हरस हरस जस गायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो, राम रतन धन पायो, राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने, राम रतन धन, राम रतन
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago, and please remain standing. This will be followed by the national anthem of India. I'd like to call on stage Miranda Mira Mahabir.
Forged from the love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea. This our native land. We pledge our lives to thee. Here every freedom is and may God bless our nation. Here every freedom and may God bless our
भारत भाग्य विधाता
पंजाब सिंह गुजरात मराठा
द्राविड उत्कल बंगा
विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा
उच्छल जलधि तरंग
तव शुभ नाम जाने तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा
जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे
भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you very much. You may have your seats. To guide us through an invocation prayer, I would like to call on stage my co-host for this afternoon, Pundit Ganesh Maharaj Ji.
Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Let me ask you to stand again. Bow your heads, close your eyes. Auntie, sister, if the outfit came with the urni, you could use that now and cover their heads. Or if it's big enough, you can share. Harihi Om. Shri Ganeshaya Namaha, Shri Saraswatyai Namaha, Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Channikaya Namaha, Om Shri Ramachandraya Namaha. Om Shri Ramachandraya Namaha. Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samprabha Nirvignam Guru Me Deva Sarvakareshu Sarvada. Apadam Pahartaram Dataram Sarvasampadam Lokabhiramam Sri Ramam Bhuyo Bhuyo Namamyaham. To the Lord of all moving and immoving things, Mahaganapati Lord Ganesha, may this event be blessed with success. May all obstacles be removed. May all our gurus smile upon us today as we, the descendants of ancestors who have left Bharat Desh and seek to ensure that our dharma is protected and continued for generations to come. We were not born during the last avatar of Bhagwan Sri Krishna or Lord Buddha. We were born too early to see the next avatar of Kalki Devata, but we were born in the time that was right enough to see after 550 years Ramalala being enshrined in the rightful place at the rightful time. We are the most lucky generation possible. We thank God Supreme, Maryada Purushottam, Ramachandra Bhagavan, Kodandarama, the one who made true the declaration of the Bhagavad Gita that for whenever there is a decline in righteousness, that he will come himself. For God so loves us, he comes himself time and time again to ensure that the wrongs are righted and the balance is brought to its rightful position. Chant with me, Om Namo Ramachandraya. Om Namo Ramachandraya. Before Ramachandra's avatar, every single avatar before him came simply for a short time, performed their leela and left. He was the first avatar who decided he will crawl as a baby, walk as a boy, stand proud as a man, and suffer just like we will suffer on this earth. He cried tears of separation. He had tears of joy, of exuberance, of jubilation, of victory. His name is synonymous with victory itself. When we chant Jai Shri Ram, we give herald to the heavens and to all the worlds that can hear us, that we are proud to come from a lineage of a dynasty of who believe in right and wrong, who believe in truth from untruth, and who believe in the right conduct given by the example of the none other, Maryada Purushottam Ramachandra Bhagavan. That's why his name is being sung again and again today after so many years. Chant with me the Chaupai, all of you know. Mangala Bhavanaya Mangala Hari Drava So Dasrat Ajera Bihari Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Siyapati Ramachandra ki Jai. Loudly chant Ayodhya Pati Ramachandra ki Jai. Satya Sanatana Dharma ki Jai. Please have your seats.
Thank you very much, Pundit Ganesh Maharaj Ji. Specially invited guests, all protocols observed. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Karen Das, and on behalf of the Sri Ram Janam Bhumi Stapana Committee, Sitaram, Namaste, and welcome to Pear Road Recreation Ground for this historical celebration, which in itself celebrates the historical inauguration of Ayodhya Ram Mandir. Now, I know when we say we brave the weather, it's usually rain, but we could see that the sun is just as powerful. So thank you all so much for coming out and for being so prepared for this afternoon's program. I hope you enjoy. I'd just like to take a little time to say thank you so much to pundits who were here with us throughout the motorcade this afternoon, providing bhajan and the kirtan to get us energized for this afternoon's program. Many thanks to Pundit Narad Gosain and the Celestial Gandharvas, to Pandit Ganesh Maharaj Ji for conducting this afternoon's puja, and to Pandit Anil Maharaj for taking us through beautiful bhajans this afternoon, and so many others to follow. In fact, we have one for you right now this afternoon. Let us begin, let us sing, let us chant, let us just be happy and enjoy this lovely afternoon. I invite on stage Pundit Anand Persad-Bissessar.
Sure.
रामचंद्र की
Jai.
सियावर रामचंद्र की
Jai.
सियावर रामचंद्र की
Jai.
जय श्री राम.
Jai Shri Ram.
We may not be in India at this time, but wherever the name of Shri Ram is chanted, dear Shri Ram is present. And this evening, we are indeed very blessed to be part of this celebration as we glorify and praise our Lord Bhagwan Shri Ram. Let us bring Ayodhya to us here in this part of the world by chanting the name of Shri Ram, Sita Devi Lakshman, and of course, Pavan Putra Hanuman. This is a beautiful bhajan that says, I have come to the mandir of my Lord. I have come to your mandir to light the light of love, the light of bhakti, the light of devotion. I'll sing this bhajan, after which we will do a few chaupais from the Ram Charitamanas. Bolo Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Bolo Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram, तुम्हारे मंदिर में मैं दीप जलाने आया हूँ. श्री राम तुम्हारे मंदिर में मैं दीप जलाने आया हूँ. श्री राम तुम्हारे मंदिर में मैं दीप जलाने आया हूँ. श्री राम तुम्हारे मंदिर में मैं दीप जलाने आया हूँ. विधान नहीं और सुमिरन साधन धान नहीं।
पूजन विधि निधान नहीं और सिमरन साधन गान नहीं।
पूजन विधि विधान नहीं और सुमिरन साधन धान नहीं।
पूजन विधि विधान नहीं और सिमरन साधन गान नहीं।
अच्छी भक्ति सुगंध भरी तो पुष्प चढ़ाने आया हूँ।
तुम्हारे मंदिर में मैं दीप जलाने आया हूँ।
मुझे राग और गीत का ज्ञान नहीं, मुझे ताल सुनो का बान नहीं।
मुझे राग और गीत का ज्ञान नहीं, मुझे ताल सुनो का बान नहीं। मुझे राग और गीत का ज्ञान नहीं, मुझे ताल सुनो का बान नहीं। मुझे राग और गीत का ज्ञान नहीं, मुझे ताल सुनो का बान नहीं।
मैं अपनी हारों की झंकार सुनाने आया हूँ। श्री राम तुम्हारे मंदिर में मैं दीप जलाने आया हूँ। बोलो राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम।
बोलो राम जय जय राम, बोलो राम जय जय राम।
Everyone together, बोलो बोलो राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम।
बोलो राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम।
बोलो राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम।
बोलो राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम।
बोलो राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम।
बोलो राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री राम जय जय राम।
बोलो राम सीताराम, बोलो राम सीताराम।
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 बोलो राम 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 सीताराम राम राम, बोलो राम सीताराम।
श्री राम तुम्हारे मंदिर में मैं दीप जलाने आया हूँ। One of the greatest in the Ramcharitamanas itself is the Sumiran, the invocation of Maryada Purushottam Bhagavan Shri Ram. As we join, in fact, before सिद्धि हो गणनायक करिवर बदना जो सुमिरत सिद्धि हो
विनायक करिबल वदना
करऊ अनुग्रह सो बुद्धि राशि शुभ गुण सदना कृपा सो दया प्रभु सकल कलिमल दहना नील सरोरुह श्याम करुण अरुण वारिजनयना करऊ सुमम और सदा क्षीर सागर शयना इंद्रयेन्दु समदेहा कुमार मन करुणायना जाहि दीन परनेहा करहु कृपा मर्दन मयना बंदाव गुरु पद कंज कृपा सिंधु नर रूप हरि महामोह तम जासु वचन रवि कर निकरा श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज निज मन मुकुर सुधारी वरनौ रघुवर विमल जसु जोदायक फलचारी तुलसी कृत्य रामायण कथा कहु अनुसार आई के आसन दीजिए सिया राम हनुमान सिया पति रामचंद्र जी की जय शरणम उमापति महादेव की जय बोलो भाई सब संतन की जय पुरैसा जगन्नाथ की जय कृष्ण चंद्र की जय सियापति रामचंद्र जी की जय शरणम सियावर रामचंद्र की जय Are there anybody in Pier Road? सियावर रामचंद्र की One more time. Ayodhyapati Ramachandra ki Jai Shri Ram. We sing a few chaupais to glorify and praise Bhagwan Shri Ram. Amit Mori Maya Sharanu Charu Samana Sakala Pavaruji Parivar Bolo
जय जय सिया राम, जय सिया राम, जय जय सिया राम। जय राम श्री राम, जय जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, ओ जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम। गुरुपदरज मृद मंजुल अंजन, मंजुल अंजन, नयन अमीय मृग दोषधि भंजन। श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, बोलो श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम। एहि करिबे माल विवेक विलोचन, एहि करबे माल विलोक विलोचन, बरनहु राम चरित भव मोचन। श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, जय जय राम। Did you all forget? Did you all forget the chant? Shri Ram Jaya, Jaya Jaya, Shri Ram Jaya Rama. Okay, just 1 second. Let me just ask Krishna to raise your volume. Come on. Shri Ram Jaya Rama, Jaya Jaya, Shri Ram Jaya Rama, Jaya Jaya, O Shri Ram Jaya Rama, Jaya Jaya Ram. Siyavar Ramachandra ki Jai. With this, I conclude my part. But I want to leave you with one message, my friends. Shri Ram goes to Ayodhya. But I want everyone to note, let Ayodhya be our heart. That Shri Ram returns to our heart with Sita Devi, Lakshman and Hanuman. Prem se boliye Pavan Putra Hanuman ki Jai Shri Ram.
Siyapati Ramachandra ki. We could do a round of applause for this. I wasn't sure who to ask. I was going to ask Karen, but I'm the co-MC, so I can have half the ranks. And then I was going to ask the other pundits, but I said, you know what, Aisa Baba too. So I made the call. Another round of applause, please. Try harder. Okay. Pundit Anand Sharma is the pride of the Southland, of the Barakpur region. And I'm just going to stall for a few minutes and talk to you while the next Pundit is coming up. And he is the pride of central Trinidad. And while he is coming up, we have Mr. Ganesh Ragunanan. He's a good guy. We have the same first name. So that's how you know he's a good guy. He's going to make a presentation to Pundit Anand Sharma and thanking him for his efforts here today in ensuring that this event is a success. He's being gifted a beautiful Panchamukha Hanuman Murti. This is a Hanuman Swami with the 5 heads, as you know. Thank you very much, Panditji, for being here. Once upon a time, in 2000 and something, we were at a yagya in Princess Town at the home of Mr. Norris Ramjatan, and it was one of the very, very first times when Panditji had just come back from India, and we had 2 singhasans. And on one night, we had Panditji, Pandit Abhiranand, and then on the second night, we had our next Pandit who is here, Pandit Lakshmi Prasad Maharaj. Turn the certificate, hold the murti, watch for 1, 2, 3, smile. Say dahi or barfi. We can't say cheese. Good. And for that very first time, we had 2 Pandits sharing the Singhasan. And it was my very, very first time meeting Panditji Abhiranand. And at that time, I was lucky to be in the sewa of the bhajan group of one of the most amazing voices you would have heard on radio, from Masala days to Radio 90.5. Panditji, you ready? Ready? My big brother in Dharma. Good. My big brother in Dharma, the one and only Pandit Lakshminarayan Prasad Maharaj.
बोलो सियावर रामचंद्र की पवन सुत हनुमान की ओम श्री राम जय जय राम बोलो श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम Ram Jai Jai Ram. Put a little more love in your voices and sing. Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Bolo Jai Jai Ram. Bolo Jai Jai Ram. Ramchandra Bhagavan ki. My dear devotees, my dear brothers and sisters, we celebrate much more than the return of Bhagwan Shri Ramchandra Ji to Ayodhya. It goes much more than simply the consecration of that murti. It goes deep within our very DNA, our very makeup, our very structure, our very history. Our forefathers left an ancient land. They crossed the Kalapani and they came here. They worked, they toiled and they sacrificed. And one thing they held on firm to was their faith and their belief in their Ramayana teachings and faith and belief in Bhagwan Shri Ramchandra Ji. And devotees, I wish only to share a few lines of Chaupai where the inspiration to so many came from, that today we are a very strong, a very united and a very proud people because we held firm and steadfast in our faith and in our belief, in the conviction that with the love for Bhagwan, we continue to chart a course that would always bring prosperity and difficulties. And despite the many challenges and the many difficulties that we face, my dear brothers and sisters, Bhagwan Shri Ramchandra Ji, and this is why there is so much to celebrate about. You know, many people call me, they WhatsApp me, they inbox me, Baba, what is this Diwali about? When you light those diyas tomorrow, it is about remembering your forefathers, your parents, your grandparents, and how they worked and toiled, but more so, how they had faith and belief in Sri Ram. And my dear brothers and sisters, Sri Ram faced so many trials and tribulations. Why do we worship him? Why do we glorify him? Why does his teachings become so prolific for you and I in this age? Because despite the challenges that Sri Ram went through, despite the fact that he lost his father, the fact that he was promised the kingdom and then had to go into exile, my dear brothers and sisters, his external circumstances never changed the person who he was. And so, despite the many difficulties and challenges of Sri Ram, devotees, in this beautiful line of the Chaupai of Ramayana and Tulsidas Ji, listen to what Sri Ramchandra Ji did. And this is why whenever situations in your life may challenge you, when there are difficulties and adversities in your life, don't despair. What does Sri Ram say? Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama, Shri Ram Jai. Come on. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Bolo! आगे चले, आगे चले, आगे चले बहुरी रघुराई, ऋष्यामुख पर्वत गयराई। आगे चले, आगे चले बहुरी रघुराई, ऋष्यामुख पर्वत गयराई। तहरह सचिव सहित सुग्रीवा, आवत देखी अतुल बल। Shri Ram says, despite however difficult life may be, never bend your head down and never despair, never complain. But instead, what do? Always look up, always be positive, and always have faith. Continue moving. My dear brothers and sisters, remember those words. Aage chale. Don't stay one place. Despite who says what, despite what they may try to do to pull you down, to bring you down, Sri Ram says, Aage chale. My dear brothers and sisters, the beautiful message of Bhagwan Sri Ram. Continue moving, continue uplifting yourself, and continue to contribute not only to your own well-being, but to the sustenance of a better society for all of us. Bolo Siyavar Ramachandra Ki! Everyone together, bolo! Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Bolo Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama. Ati sabhi takah sun Hanumana, Purusha jugal bal roop nidhana. Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama. हरिवतु रूप देखी तह जाई, कहु न जानी सै न पुजाई। श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम। बोलो श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय। बोलो श्री राम जय राम, श्री राम जय राम, Ram Jai Ram Ramchandra ki Pavan Sut Hanuman Swami ki Jai. Another beautiful, in fact, my most favorite line of the Ramayana, my dear brothers and sisters, Vibhishan, the younger brother of Ravan. Oh, we could not have chosen a better venue for this celebration. We could not have chosen a better venue. Vibhishan goes to his younger brother and he begs him to give up his ways, his behavior, and to change his conduct, to change his attitude. Ravan is so stubborn and ignorant. And my dear devotees, Vibhishan, in this beautiful line of Ramayana, he says to his elder brother Ravana that, "Oh Ravan, your anger, your vengeance, and your hostility, Kam, Krodh, Madalobh, will take you nowhere other than to your total ruin and destruction. This place is without Sri Ramchandra Ji, and definitely it is doomed to fail. Any home, any community, any country, any nation without God and spiritual guidance is doomed for destruction." And so, my dear brothers and sisters, Vibhishan puts his hands in the air and he says that today I'm saying that I'm going on the army of righteousness. I will join with my Sri Ram, for here it is O Ravan would be doomed for destruction. The beautiful words of Vibhishan as he addresses his elder brother. Bolo Syavar Ramachandra ki Jai Jai Rama Shri Rama, Jai Jai Rama Shri Rama, Jai Jai Rama Shri Rama, Jai Jai Rama Ram Raja Ram Raja Ram Raja Ram, Bolo Ram Raja Ram Raja Ram Raja, Hey Ram Raja Ram Raja Ram Raja Ram, Oh Ram Raja Ram Raja Ram, Tat Ramu nahi nar bhupala, Bhuvaneshwar kalahu karkala, Ram Raja Ram Raja Ram Raja, Bolo Sharu, Ram Raja Ram Raja Ram Raja, Hey Ram Raja Ram Ramchandra ki Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Together, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ramchandra Bhagwan ki Shri Guru Charan Saroj Raj निज मन मुकुर सुधार, बरनो रघुवर विमल यश, जो ध्याय कुफल चार। बुद्धहीन तनु जानिके, सुमिरो पवन कुमार, बल बुध विद्या देह मोहि, हरहु कलेश विकार। सियापति रामचंद्र जी की जय शरणम। My dear devotees, dear brothers and sisters, more than anything else, the fact that the Lord Sri Ramchandra Ji taught us in the most simple way how we entrust our faith, and how in times of challenges and despair we repose our faith and our trust in God. The many times that Sri Ram experienced sorrow and sadness, the many down times in his life, he turned to none other than Pavanputra Hanumanji. And so, it would not be correct of me to conclude without inviting all of you. If you are a Bhakta of Sri Ramchandraji, then definitely you know how to pray and how to repose your faith and trust in Shri Hanumanji. Bala Pavan Sudha Hanuman ki! Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Jnana Gun Sagar, Jai Kapisha Tihu Lokam. Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Jnana Gun Sagar, Jai Kapisha Tihu Lokam. Hare Ram Dutaya Tulita Baladhama, Anjani Puta Pavana Sutta Mahabir Vikram Bajrangi, Kumati Nivar Sumati Kanchana Varna Viraja Tuvesa Kanana Kundala Kunjita Kita Hata Vajra Aur Dhwaja Viraje Kane Munda Shankar Subhana Kesari Nandan Teja Pratap Vidyavan Guniyati Chatur Ram Kaji Kari Hare Prabhu Charitra Sujive Ko Rasiya Sukshma Rupa Dhari Siyahi Dikava Vikat Rupa Dhari Bhima Rupa Dhari Asura Sanghare Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Bola bhaiya Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram लाय संजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुवीर रघुपति की ही बहुत बराए सहस बदन तुम रोय सगावे बोलो सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीषा नारद शारद यम कुबेर दिगपाल जहाते कवि कोविद कही हरे तुम उपकार सुग्रीव ही कीन्हा राम मिलाए तुमरो मंत्र विभीषण माना लंकेश्वर भय बोलो जुग सहस्र योजन पर भानु प्रभु मुद्रिका मेल मुख माये जल दिलांग गए हरे दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय बोलो साधु श्री राम जय राम राम द्वारे तुम रखवारे होत नार जा बिनु पै सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी शरणा तुम रक्षक दाओ हरे आपन तेज संहारो आपे तीनों लोक हाकते भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब हरे नासे रोग हरे सब पीरा जपत निरंतर हनुमत पीरा संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे हरे सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा हरे और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे हरे चारों जुग पर ताप तुम्हारा है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा साधु संत के तुम रखवारे हरे जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय बोलो श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम अष्ट सिद्धि नवनिधि के दाता अष्टर तीर्थ हरे राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा हरे तुमरे भजन राम को पावे जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे अंत काल रघुवर पुर जाई हरे और देवता चेतन धरई, हनुमत से ही सर्व सुख करई। संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिरै जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, जय 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 हनुमान। हे जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, कृपा करहु गुरु। हरे जो सत पार पात कर, कोई छूटई बंदी महा। जो य परे हनुमान चालीसा, होय सिद्धि सा। हरे तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा, बोलो की जय नाथ हृदय महदेरा की जय नाथ। बोलो पवन सुत हनुमान की, सियावर रामचंद्र की। Pray everyone together. बज लो जी हनुमान, बज लो जी हनुमान। Come on, everyone together. बोलो बज लो जी हनुमान, बज लो जी हनुमान। Together. पवन तनय संकट हरना, मंगल मूर्ति राम लखन सीता सहित, हृदय बसहु सुरभूप। बज लो जी हनुमान, बज लो जी हनुमान, बज लो जी हनुमान, बज लो जी। बोलो पवन सुत हनुमान की, रामचंद्र की। रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम, सीताराम, सीताराम। सबको सन्मति दे भगवान, रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। राम राम सीताराम, सबको सन्मति दे भगवान। एवरीवन बोलो रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीता। रामचंद्र भगवान की। And so, my dear brothers and sisters, as I conclude, I leave you with the beautiful words of Tulsidas Ji. Despite however challenging life may be, despite however dark and gloomy life may be, despite however the foundation of life may seem unsteady, remember Shri Ram says, Aage chale, continue moving with a heart filled with faith and love in the Lord. Shri Ram Chandra Ji. Bolo Pavana Sudha Hanuman ki, Ramchandra ki. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai. Everyone chant together. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Chandra Bhagavan ki Jai.
Very much. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank you so much, Pundit Narad Gosain Maharaj. We ask that you remain on stage. We have a very special presentation for you on behalf of the organizing committee. And for this, I would like to welcome on stage Mr. Ramnarayan Ramdas. Thank you very much. presentation on behalf of the Shri Janam Bhumi Stapana Committee. So I'd like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the presence of our dignitaries here this afternoon. Mayor of Chaguanas, His Worship Mayor Mohammad, Minister in the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries, Senator the Honorable Ravi Singh, Leader of the Opposition, Political Leader of the United National Congress, Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Present here this afternoon, Deputy Political Leader of the United National Congress, Senator John. We also acknowledge the presence of Member of Parliament for the constituency of Princestown, Mr. Barry Padarat, and Member of Parliament for Couva North, Mr. Ravi Ratiram. We also acknowledge the presence of the High Commissioner of India to Trinidad and Tobago, His Excellency Dr. Pradeep Singh Rajpurohit. So for those of you just joining us, welcome once again to Pierre Road Recreation Ground. And this is our celebrations in commemoration of the historical inauguration of the Ayodhya Ram Mandir. And this is why Sri Ram, that iconic figure, is the central focus of our celebrations here this evening. I'd like to call on the Mayor of Chaguanas to deliver greetings on behalf of the Borough of Chaguanas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage His Worship Mayor Mohammad.
His Excellency, to the High Commissioner of India, Dr. Rajpurohit, Ministers of Government, Leader of the Opposition, the Honorable Kamla Persad-Bissessar, Members of Parliament, Senators, Deputy Mayor, Councillors, Members of the media, Revered Pundits, esteemed audience gathered here and viewing online, Namaste, and a pleasant good afternoon to each and every one. It's an honor and a pleasure to be here this afternoon. Firstly, I would like to say, and I think we all could say this, that we are all proud Trinbagonians. Our nation is a rich, multi-ethnic, multi-religious, multicultural tapestry that stands as a beacon of tolerance. I take immense pride in residing in a land where tolerance is not merely a catchphrase, but a guiding principle woven into the fabric of our society. And in Chaguanas, precisely along Monroe Road, one can witness the coexistence of a temple, a church, a masjid in close proximity. This is an extraordinary testament to the harmonious living that defines our community. It is but just one example, but there are many more examples in our beautiful Twin Island. You know, frequently we encounter discussions on the American dream, the Singapore model, the life in London. I say it is high time the world turns its attention to Trinidad and Tobago for a model for coexistence as we stand in this regard. Secondly, today isn't a day for a long speech by me. I'll leave that for Swami when he comes on. So ladies and gentlemen, please indulge me for a few more minutes as I bring greetings to you, the Hindu community, on this special occasion. On this occasion, which is referred to as a second Diwali. Today, you celebrate Lord Ram's return to Ayodhya with the reopening of Ram's Mandir. As Hindus, it's a moment like this that encourages reflection on life, reflections on the life of Lord Ram, and how you can integrate his teaching into your lives. Lord Ram symbolizes virtues, and principles that resonate with timeless significance, serving as a guiding light for ethical living in our contemporary world. His embodiment of righteousness, duty, and the pursuit of truth stands as an unwavering example, especially in the face of adversity. Lord Ram's commitment to justice and morality offers a moral compass for individuals navigating a complex modern era. Lord Ram's dedication to family values is a beacon of relevance today, emphasizing the importance of relationships, respect for elders, and the responsibility to loved ones. In a society where familial bonds are often tested, his conduct reminds us of enduring strength found in upholding these values. Furthermore, his inclusive leadership serves as a vital lesson for contemporary leaders, illustrating the significance of fairness and equality in governance. In a world marked by social and political divisions, his example encourages leaders to rise above differences and work towards the common good. Today, we confront societal challenges in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world. Let's draw inspiration from the teachings and the lifestyle of Lord Ram. And as Hindus, emulate these teachings in your daily lives, as it's key to overcoming the ills of society. In closing, I leave you with these words. If there's one thing I want you to remember, even if you can't recall anything I previously said, it's that to be a good Hindu, Muslim, Christian, Baptist, whatever faith you belong to, you must first be a good human being. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Your Worship, Mayor of Shagwan Spike Mohammed. Please remain on stage. We have a special presentation for you on behalf of the organizing committee. I'd like to call on stage Mr. Sundar Joku. Thank you, Mr. Joku. I would like to call on my co-host, Pundit Ganesh Maharaj Ji, to join me on stage to present our next Pundit Ji on stage for bhajan and kirtan singing. I'd like to take this opportunity to remind you that if you wish to perform Aarti to my left, you are free to do so at any time. Just a courtesy announcement, please, the driver of PBT 8266, PBT 8266, kindly attend to your vehicle as soon as possible.
Jai Shri Ram. Don't sleep in. Jai Shri Ram. Up next is a very good friend of mine. He's a familiar voice on 103 FM, and he's also from the Southland. He's from the Princestown area, New Grant, to be specific, and to join with us for some beautiful kirtan and bhajans. Please put your hands together for my brother in Dharma, Pundit Narad Gosain.
प्रेम सुषमापति महादेव की जय अयोध्यापति राजा रामचंद्र की. It is with one of the most beautiful and most important opportunities that we are given on this beautiful day, where many devotees around the world, they are sacrificing their time, their efforts, their energy to worship that divine personality, Bhagwan Shri Ramachandra. Today we are given this privilege while millions of people are traveling to Ayodhya to receive that darshan of Bhagwan Shri Ram. To those who heard my video recently, it was 20 years ago when I was at that spot. To those who don't know, I want to tell you something how amazing our culture is. About 20 years ago, in the Ram Janmabhoomi spot, they were digging the spot to make or to create the temple that we see today. And while they were digging on that spot, they had bound stone. You know, sometimes you're building or constructing something and you bound stone, and then the contractor will tell you, well, let's move away a little bit because we want to continue, you know, digging on a different path. And when they bound stone now and they went further away from where they had bound that stone, they then found another spot where the stone had carved or was curved in a little way. So they decided to follow the trail to clear out what was there so we could move it out and then we could continue from that point. And along that path, when they had carved out the entire spot and cleaned out the stone area to lift and to pull out the stone, it had a stone figure of Lord Hanumanji. That figure in diameter was about 70 to 80 feet in length. And they lifted it, it was stone. To those who ever heard about it, it was 20 years ago. When they lifted that, below the stone of Lord Hanumanji, there were golden murtis of Lord Ram, Lakshmana, and Sita Devi. So they took out these golden murtis. I made a brief mention in my video. It was that day, while traveling from the ashram, I landed in Ayodhya. And as soon as I came out of the train, I saw nice murtis of Bhagwan Shri Ram and so on. So I was taking a picture. An army man came up to me and he said to me, he said, son, who do you work for? Listen, it's too early in the morning to beat you up. It's either you mash up the camera, you delete the picture, or I beat you up. And I said, hey, I came to an ashram. I have a badge. I'm here for school purpose. He says, okay, well, here's what, you're not allowed here. I said, but why? He says, because we found golden murtis on the spot of Sri Rama Janmabhoomi. And because of that, we have over 18,000 army men on this spot protecting the property because there's a war that is taking place. So it's either you tell me who you're working for or I beat you up. And I said, you know what, I apologize. Look, it's deleted. If you want to mash it up, go ahead, but not me. And he said to me, listen, let me see. Okay, go ahead. 20 years ago, I remember being there where they were fighting for the spot. 20 years after, they have succeeded. They have accomplished a most powerful thing. The birthplace of Sri Ram. Millions of people are traveling there. You go on social media and see how many people are traveling on the planes and chanting. See how many people are traveling on boats and they are chanting. How many people are walking around this beautiful mandir and they kept chanting again and again. They're keeping that chant of Bhagwan Shri Ram. There's a spot not too far from that Sri Rama Janmabhoomi where they have 24 hours Sankirtan. They are chanting Ram, Ram, Ram. That's it. 24 hours until the moment comes. And while they're in preparation, how lucky are we to be a part of the energy and the celebration? We are fortunate. Let's join in this beautiful one. Nagari ho Ayodhya si Raghukula sagarana ho Charana ho Raghav ke Jahan mera tikana ho. Nagari ho Ayodhya si. What we are doing here today, tonight, this afternoon, we are creating Ayodhya. In your lives, create the spot that you want to create. Not everybody could travel to India. Not everybody could be there. Not everybody can go to the holy places. But Bhagwan Shri Ramachandra says to the world, be the person that you are, travel wherever you want to go, but even know it, that in your mind, you can create the space that you want. Create Ayodhya here tonight. Create Ayodhya in your home. Create Ayodhya within your body, the vessel that Bhagwan has given to you. We join in this beautiful one. Nagari ho Ayodhya si Raghukula sagarana ho Charana ho Raghav ke Jahan mera tikana ho Charana ho Raghav ke Jahan mera tikana ho. Everybody, Jai Shri Ram! Bolo! Lakshmana तुम जैसे मेरा रघुराई हो। बोलो नगरी हो अयोध्या सी, रघुकुल सगराना हो। चरण हो राघव के जहाँ मेरा ठिकाना हो। जय श्री राम। Let us feel the energy, the blessings of Bhagwan Shri Ram. On this beautiful afternoon, how will you and I allow Shri Ram to live through us? Our parents sometimes they teach us all the values and the morals of life. And one day they will leave the world. And when they leave the world, they live through us. Bhagwan Shri Ram walked on the earth one day. He set down the morals, the values and the rules of life. How will the Lord live through you? When you practice righteousness, when you practice your dharma, when you learn to live like brothers and sisters, when you learn to live in harmony and respect for one another, when you learn to live with love, divine love, a heavenly love, a blessing of the divine Lord. Lakshman sa baisa se bhai ho. It is said even Lakshmana, Bharata, Shatrugna, as brothers, no matter what they had going on in their lives, they worked it out. The message of Shri Ram is learning how to live, because that is what he did on the earth. O त्याग भरत जैसे सीता से नारी हो, लव कुश के जैसे संतान हमारे हो। नगरी हो अयोध्या सी। As we pray on this beautiful afternoon, take blessings of Bhagwan Shri Ram. मेरे झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Ram aayenge, Bhagwan Shri Ram is coming back. Everybody heard the word Shri Ram is coming back to Ayodhya. Shri Ram is returning from 14 years in exile. What does it mean? The Lord is making His presence back into our lives because the spot has been sanctioned. Just like Shri Krishna Janam Bhumi, just like the holy places of Bharadesh and many auspicious ones, Shri Rama's name will stand strong in Dharma because a war took place many years ago and today victory is in His name. मेरे झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। बोलो मेरे झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। बोलो मेरे झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। जय श्री राम। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जल के दिवाली मनाऊंगी। हरी राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जल के दिवाली मनाऊंगी। मेरे जन्मों के सारे आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। जय श्री राम। राम झूलेंगे तो पल ना झूलाओगे, मीठे मीठे मैं भजना सुनाऊंगी। राम झूलेंगे तो पल ना झूलाओगे, मीठे मीठे मैं भजना सुनाऊंगी। मेरे जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। Everybody bolo Jai Shri Ram. Ram आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम। So tonight, my dear friends, with the energy of Bhagwan Shri Ram, all of us have come together to create Ayodhya. And while we are here and we are lucky and we are very fortunate, take back the energy to you, to your homes, to your families, to your loved ones. Lord Ram, unlike all the other manifestations of our Lord, like my brother Pundit Ganesh said earlier, he came down like an ordinary man, just like all of us, to teach how to live, how to stand up, how to live through dharma, righteousness, become a good person. It starts with your character. Let your character be your life. Let the values of your life be the most important thing to you. So while I sing this final one, let's sing together, let's clap together, let's dance, rejoice on this beautiful night of Bhagwan Shri Ram. Ram, 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 Sita Ram, 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 Sita Ram, 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 Sita Ram, 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 Sita Ram, 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 Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Everybody bolo. दशरथ नंदन राम राम राम, दशमुख मर्दन राम राम राम।
दशरथ नंदन राम राम राम, दशमुख मर्दन राम राम राम।
दशरथ नंदन राम राम राम, दशमुख मर्दन राम राम राम।
दशरथ नंदन राम राम राम, दशमुख मर्दन राम राम राम।
पशुपति रंजन राम राम राम, पाप विमोचन राम राम राम। राम 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 राम, सीता राम 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 राम। राम 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 राम, सीता राम राम। जय राम। बोलो Glories to Bhagwan Shri Ram. अनंत रक्षक राम 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 आपड़ बांडव राम राम राम
अखंड रक्षक राम 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 आपद बांधव राम राम राम
अनंत रक्षक राम 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 आपड़ बांडव राम राम राम
अनंत रक्षक राम 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 आपद बांधव राम राम राम
मैथिली नंदन राम 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 मारुति वंदन राम 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 मैथिली वंदन राम 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 मारुति वंदन राम 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 तेरा जय श्री राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम 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 अयोध्यापति राज रामचंद्र की जय जय श्री राम. May the blessings of Shri Ram be with each and everyone as we will continue now on this beautiful night with our program.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Imagine that you are sitting or standing just in front of the actual mandir, just as you are sitting here. The tent above my head could be the roof or the ceiling of the very said mandir. Who do you know chants Ram Ram Jai Sri Ram 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 Raja Ram? Who do you know chants Ramanam continuously? Imagine he is seated on the top of this tent, looking at all of you, waiting to welcome Rama. Imagine he is standing or holding on to the flag at the top of the dome of that mandir in India, waiting to welcome Rama. No one could be more happy than you or me than Lord Sri Hanuman himself. After so long, could you imagine? The same way that Bharat felt when Rama came back after the exile. Imagine Hanuman Swami, who is Chiranjeevi, who got the order to stay on earth for as long as the sun and moon will shine. That was the order at the end of Ramayana, when all the gods went to the heavens. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskar. Give a loud round of applause. We welcome the spiritual leader of the Hindu Prachar Kendra, Shri Ravi G. Dr. Ravi G, someone who I fondly call the father of Hinduism in this current generation, and I look up to on an everyday basis. Thank you very much for being here, sir. We'd like to have Mr. Suresh Kelawan to make the presentation to Pundit Narad Gosain ji, for him for accepting our invitation and sharing these words of bhajan and kirtan here today. Look at the camera, say Barfi. Jai Shri Ram. As we continue, I'd like to ask my co-host, Ms. Karen Das, to bring on the next performer who will share the stage with us this evening.
I think I need my own microphone. Thank you very much, Pundit Ganesh Maharaj Ji. And I'd like to acknowledge the presence of a Member of Parliament for Kuba South, the Honorable Rudy Inder Singh. Rujanath Inder Singh, it's so nice to have you here this evening. Sitaram. All right, to bring greetings on behalf of the Government of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Minister in the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries, Senator the Honorable Avinash Maharaj.
So it's Avinash Singh, not Maharaj. Not Maharaj yet. Thank you. Jai Shri Ram. Come on, you all can do better than that. Jai Shri Ram. One more time. Jai Shri Ram. Sitaram, Namaste, and a very blessed good afternoon. Our chief guest, His Excellency, and representing the motherland of India, the High Commissioner of India to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Shri Dr. Pradip Singh Rajpurit, Leader of the Opposition and MP for Siparia, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar, my parliamentary colleagues, His Worship, the Mayor of this borough, Councillor Fike Mohammad, and other members of the borough, revered and officiating religious leaders and pundits. Let me recognize Shri Dr. Ravi G, Pundit Lakshmidat Prasad Maharaj, Pundit Anand Sharma, Pundits Ganesh, Avinash, Narad, and so many others. Chairman of the organization and the organizing committee, Mr. Amit, Alagh. Devotees, ladies and gentlemen, today marks a historic moment as we join millions of Hindus worldwide as we gather to celebrate the return of Lord Rama to Ayodhya, echoing a tale of reclamation and resilience that resonates across generations. In the epic journey of Lord Ram, we find inspiration to overcome adversity and uphold the values that define our great nation. The reclamation of this sacred land mirrors the perseverance of our citizens who, like Lord Rama, have faced challenges and unwavering determination. As we witness the return to Ayodhya, let us reflect on the significance of reclaiming our heritage and preserving the cultural tapestry, as Mayor said, that binds us together. Just as Lord Ram reclaimed his kingdom, we too have the power to reclaim and restore the richness of our diverse landscapes and traditions. This occasion is a testament that the strength of unity, it exemplifies the power of collaboration and the spirit of inclusivity that defines Trinidad and Tobago, our nation. Let us carry forward the lessons of Lord Rama, his journey, the ideals of justice, righteousness, and the unwavering commitment to truth. As we celebrate the return to the city of Ayodhya, let it serve as a reminder that no matter how long the journey, the reclamation of our values and heritage is a journey worth undertaking. May this day be etched in our history as a symbol of hope, resilience, and the enduring spirit that defines the heart of our nation. Together, let us continue to build a future where every citizen can proudly reclaim their rightful place in this world. Thank you, and may God continue to bless all of us. Sitaram.
Thank you very much, Senator the Honorable Avinash Singh. My apologies. Please remain on stage. I'd like to call on Chairman of the Shri Janam Bhumi Observance, Amit Alagh, to make a presentation on behalf of the committee and, of course, on behalf of those present here today for the celebrations celebrating the inauguration of Sri Ram Ayodhya Mandir. We have a lot more to share with you this evening, and we want to thank you very much for staying, for enjoying with us. And it's such a cool evening compared to a few hours ago where it was steamy hot. But thank you very much for joining us today. Thank you very much, gentlemen. So dance is a big part of the cultural expression, and this program would be incomplete if we did not have a special performance for you in the category of dance. She is a former student of the Rukmini Devi College of Fine Arts, Chennai, India, founder and a director at the Antara Space of Arts, currently a teacher at the Bharatanatyam Faculty, India, in Trinidad and Tobago. Now, celebrating the return of Sri Ram to Ayodhya is poetry in motion here this evening. And she tells me that it takes a lot of stamina, yes, but it takes a lot of dedication and a lot of passion to put together a presentation that she has prepared for you this evening. She will present to you the entire Ramayana in dance. All 16 khandas, all characters come to life on stage through one dancer. That is incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage Kalaketra Reshma Rajiv, representing the Mahatma Gandhi Institute for Cultural Cooperation. So as the dancer prepares on a stage, we'd just like to inform you there will be the lighting of diyas that will take place as well. And 550 diyas have been prepared this evening, and they will all come to life as well during the dance performance for that lovely enhanced experience. So this will be taken care of by members of the Felicity Ganesh Utsav Festivals Committee. 550 diyas, 550 years of persistence, each diya representing something truly significant and historic. So enjoy, and enjoy the lighting of the diyas as well. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, on stage, Kalaketra Reshma Rajiv.
Bye. दिनकरान्वयतिलकम् दिव्यगाधि सुतसवना वनरचित सुबाहुमुख वदमगल्यपावनम् दिनकरान्वयतिलकम् दिव्यगाधि सुतसवना वनरचित सुबाहुमुख वदमगल्यपावनम् अनघमीश तापभङ्गं जनकसुता अनघमीश तापभङ्गं जनकसुता प्राणेशो अनघमीश तापभङ्गं जनकसुता प्राणेशो अनघमीश तापभङ्गं जनकसुता प्राणेशो अनघमीश तापभङ्गो जनकसुता प्राणेशो अनघमीश तापभङ्गो जनकसुता प्राणेशो अनघमीश तापभङ्गो जनकसुता प्राणेशो अनघमीश तापभङ्गो जनकसुता प्राणेशो अनघमीश तापभङ्गं 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 जनकसुता प्राणेशो कनकुपित भृगुराम गर्भगरमित साकेतं कनकुपित भृगुराम गर्भगरमित कनकुपित भृगुराम गर्भगरमित साकेतं विहता अभिषेकवता विपिनगतभार्यवाचा विहता अभिषेकवता विपिनगतभार्यवाचा विहता अभिषेकवता सहित सीता सौमित्रिं शान्ततं शीलं सहित सीता सौमित्रिं शान्ततं शीलं गुगनिलय गतौ चित्र ऊढागत भरददत्त गुगनिलय गतौ चित्र ऊढागत भरददत्त गुगनिलय गतौ अमित वैष्णवास्त्रं पदगवर जटायुनुतं पञ्चवटी विहितवासं पदगवर जटायुनुतं पञ्चवटी विहितवासं अतिघोरशूर्पणखा वचनागतकरादिगरम् अतिघोरशूर्पणखा वचनागतकरादिगरम् अतिघोरशूर्पणखा वचनागतकरादिगरम् कनकमृगरूपधर खलमारिच हरामिग कनकमृगरूपधर खलमारिच हरामिग सुजनविमददशास्य कृतजनकजान्वेषणम् सुजनविमददशास्य कृतजनकजान्वेषणम् अनघपदेन सङ्गदाञ्जनेयन भोमणि अनघपदेन सङ्गदाञ्जनेयन भोमणि धनुजसख्यकरं वाली दमुदलन मीशं धनुजसख्यकरं वाली दमुदलन मीशं धनुजसख्यकरं वाली दमुदलन वानरोत्तमसहित वायुसूनुकरार्पित वानरोत्तमसहित वायुसूनुकरार्पित भानुसत भास्वर भव्यरत्नाङ्गुलीयौ भानुसत भास्वर भव्यरत्नाङ्गुलीयं तेन पुनरानीत नूनचूडमणिदर्शनं तेन पुनरानीत न्यूनचूडमणिदर्शनं तेन पुनरानीत न्यूनचूडमणिदर्शनं श्रीनिधिं मुदतिधिरा श्रुतविभीषणमिलितं श्रीनिधिं मुदतिधिरा श्रुतविभीषणमिलितं श्रीनिधिं मुदतिधिरा श्रुतविभीषणमिलितं कलितवरसेतुबन्धं कडलिसीमपि सेदासन कलितवरसेतुबन्धं कडलिसीमपि सेदासन कलितवरसेतुबन्धं कडलिसीमपि सेदासन कलितवरसेतुबन्धं कडलिसीमपि सेदासनं
All right, come on. I know you can do better than that. Because there's dance and there's that dance. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Kalaketra, we thank you so much, Reshma Rajiv. We have a special presentation for you. And we would also like to call on a representative of the Mahatma Gandhi Institute for Cultural Cooperation, Ramya Ajay. Thank you. So you can join her on stage. We'd like to say thank you to both of you. And to make this presentation, Krishna Sirju, on behalf of the organizing committee. You know, I was just looking at the dance and I sweating, as to tell you. But it was amazing, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And to, once again, those of you just joining us, welcome to Pierre Road Recreation Ground. I hope you are enjoying our celebrations this evening. I see the deers have come to life and adding to a lovely celebration here at Pierre Road Recreation Grounds. We'd like to say thank you very much to the Felicity Ganesh Utsav Festivals Committee. I'd like to take this opportunity to call on the chairman of the organizing committee to bring greetings here this evening, as well as to offer good wishes to all of Trinidad and Tobago. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome Amit Alagh.
Thank you, Karan. Sitaram, Assalamu alaikum. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Amit Alagh. It's my pleasure and honor as the chairman of the committee that put together this program to welcome you on this momentum occasion. We recognize in presence His Excellency Dr. Shri Pradeep Rajpurohit Ji, High Commissioner of India to Trinidad and Tobago, and Mrs. Rajpurohit Ji, his wife, Senator the Honorable Avinash Singh Ji, Minister in the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries, the Honorable Srimati Kamla Persad-Bissessar, Leader of the Opposition, His Worship the Mayor of Shagwanas, Mr. Mayor Mohammad, Ministers of the government, all members of parliament, councillors and members of regional corporations. We are blessed to have with us Shri Ravi G, who represents Hindu Prachar Kendra, and Pandit Motiram Buddhu, who represents Swami Prakashanand Ji of Chinmaya Mission, Trinidad and Tobago. And to all our revered Pandits, Sadar Pranam. We, the people of diaspora, are walking in the footsteps of Hanumanji, who sought to build bridges in an effort to bring communities together. Today, on this auspicious and historic moment of the inauguration of the magnificent, I'll call it magnificent because it's really out of this world, magnificent Ayodhya Ram Mandir, we celebrate with India and with all the rest of the world. I would like to welcome you all with a little doha from our Hanuman Chalisa. Shri Guru Charan Saroj Raj, Nij Man Mukur Sudhar, Varnau Ragvar Vimal Jasu, Jo Dayak Phal Char, Buddhihin Tanujan Ke, Sumiro Pavan Kumar, Bal Buddhi Vidya Dahumahe, Harhu Kalesh Vikar. Please enjoy the celebrations. Jai Sri Ram.
I think next time I'll just ask for a pirha, and that would make the whole thing just right. Thank you very much, Amit Alagh. We call upon at this time to bring greetings on behalf of this auspicious occasion celebrating the inauguration of Ayodhya Sri Ram Mandir. She is the leader of the opposition of Trinidad and Tobago, political leader of the United National Congress, and Member of Parliament for Siparia. Ladies and gentlemen, to bring greetings this evening, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar.
Thank you all very much. Thank you, Madam Chair. Thank you so much. I thank you for the opportunity to bring greetings here on this very auspicious occasion. I recognize His Excellency Dr. Pradeep Singh, High Commissioner to Trinidad and Tobago from India, Excellency. There are several members of Parliament who are present with us, so I acknowledge all my members of Parliament and others for being here. His Worship, the Mayor of Chaguanas, Mr. Faik, and of course there's also the distinguished Deputy Mayor of Chaguanas who has joined us, Melissa Jadunanan. Thank you for being here. All other distinguished guests, and I recognize Ravi G. Earlier I said I hadn't seen him for a while, so I'm very happy to see him here. All distinguished guests here on a very special occasion. You know, before I came up to speak, MP Barry said to me, he said, why is it we say Sita Ram and we don't say Ram Sita? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Why do we say Sita Ram and not Ram Sita? Because we're giving all the praises and worship to Shri Bhagwan. But what do we say? Sita Ram. And I say Sita Ram to all of you here tonight. And we all say it. We say, because if there is no Sita, there will be no Ram. And that is why we say Sita Ram. So when you go home, tell your children and tell the younger ones, we say Sita Ram. Without Sita, there is no Ram. But equally, without Ram, there is no Sita. So Sita Ram, all of you, thank you for joining us at these observances. The return of Lord Ram to Ayodhya, after years of struggle, sacrifice, devotion, bhakti. It is this endless devotion to Sri Ram that has kept alive hope, dreams, and aspirations of Hindus throughout the world, despite the many challenges they have faced. This historic milestone has been underpinned by the true essence of Diwali: good over evil, light over darkness, and death over immortality. Centuries ago, the land on which this glorious mandir, Sri Ram's mandir, where that land became immersed in conflict and turmoil due to greed and bitterness. And Mayor Faik was telling me, if we know the story, there was the Ram Mandir, and then it was overrun by the Mongols, not the Mughals. And then we lost the mandir, and after 550 years, the mandir is there for all to see, as many are journeying to see that mandir all over again. So there was a time of conflict, a time of greed, bitterness, and that mandir was overtaken, and instead a masjid was built. And now, after 550 years, if I understand it correctly, as you light your 550 diyas for all the years waiting for this mandir to be once again of the glory that it used to be. So its magnificent splendor returns, not only because of brick and mortar, but also because of values, ethics, and principles that Lord Rama shared with his devotees which live today. As we join Hindus around the world, in fact, before I left home, I was told that at Times Square, it's been screened, the journey back to Ayodhya. It's not just here in Trinidad. We are very blessed. Let us thank the organizing committee of this very auspicious occasion. Let us thank His Excellency for agreeing to the patron for this wonderful event, and of course all those who have contributed, all those who came together to make it happen, because we are therefore joining worldwide in this celebration. Tomorrow is in fact the day, but we are starting, we have an early head start, because indeed some people have to work tomorrow. So it's good that you chose today. We had such a beautiful evening. So as we join, as I say, worldwide, celebrating the symbolism of Lord Rama returning to Ayodhya, I cannot help but reflect on our ancestors. They came to this great land, Trinidad, centuries ago. And when they came, I always say, they did not have traveler's checks. They didn't have credit card, express, or Visa. They came with nothing except the clothing on their back. But they came with something that was far more important than gold and silver and credit cards. They came with the Ramayana. They came with the Gita. To our Muslim brothers and sisters, they also came with the Quran. And so they brought with them a way of life, a way that many still follow till today, which is greater than any gold or silver or traveler's checks. They came with the Ramayana tucked away under their arms. They held it very closely in reverence. As a descendant of Hindu priests myself, we grew up, and many of you who are here today, we grew up. The Ramayana was read almost every weekend. That was the weekends. We would spend your weekends with the Ramayana. And all the families, the cousins and the dozens, all would gather every weekend. That was it. And we would all grow together. And I'm sitting next to the Mayor Faik. And while that wonderful dance was going on here, can we give the dancer a round of applause, please? I was looking at her and I was getting tired. She put so much energy into it. And Mayor Faik is telling me every move. I said, Mayor, how do you know this? And he laughed. He said, Trinidad and Tobago is a place of tolerance, that people worldwide can see that we live side by side. So some of the steps he's telling me, I didn't even know. He said, Boss Lady, you know what is that? That's when Lord Shri Ram told Hanuman, go find Sita. I said, but if we now reach there, when will we finish? It didn't take very long thereafter, but he knew every step along the way. And that's the beauty of our land, a land of tolerance and diversity, that we can live Christian, Hindu, Muslim, whichever faith we may have, we can live in respect for each other. So, as I say, as a descendant myself of Pundits, I have learned the sanctity, the belief, and the pure love and adoration our brothers and sisters have for their Lord Sri Ram. It was in our most difficult times, both on a personal note and as a community, that the teachings of Sri Ram were our source of strength, purpose, and comfort. As our ancestors traveled across the Kalapani, the dark waters, it was the Ramayana which helped them endure the trials and tribulations as they bared their soul at the feet of Lord Ram. Generations worldwide today have built solid foundations, just as this mandir that has been commissioned, tomorrow, in Ayodhya. Lord Rama's life as a son, as a brother, as a husband, and as a leader remains an example to all of us. What does he teach us? Duty to family, love for people of his kingdom. Those were the hallmarks of the great Lord Rama's life. Today, as I speak to you, I say I'm immensely proud to extend my best wishes to the government and the people of India for gifting the birthplace of our Lord Sri Ram to Hindus worldwide. Can we thank them? May the struggles and sacrifices leading up to this monumental moment be a constant reminder that God helps those who help themselves. A constant reminder that God helps those who help themselves. Today then, a day of celebrations, as tomorrow will be, in recognition that the Ramayana is not a fairy tale. It is a philosophy and a guide on how we should live. The saga of the Ramayana doesn't end with the return of Sri Ram to Ayodhya, where he went to live happily ever after. It didn't end there. Instead, the Lord continued to face life's challenges after his return But we must learn that he faced those challenges with grace, purpose, and determination to succeed, which are the lessons that we can learn. So as I say to you, Ram Sita, I remind you, we say Sita Ram to all of you. Shri Ram, I bless you all and thank you.
All right, so thank you very much. We have a special presentation for you, as we also say Sitaram, and we shall do so with a special presentation on behalf of the organizing committee. So I'd like to call on Sabina Singh, co-chairperson, to make this presentation. Thank you very much. Leader of the Opposition of Trinidad and Tobago, political leader of the United National Congress, and Member of Parliament for Siparia, once again, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar. Yes, so we have some more greetings to share with you this evening, more entertainment as well. At this time, I'd like to call on my co-host, Pundit Ganesh Maharaj Ji, to join me on stage.
Okay. Once again, Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. This gathering here reminds me of a wonderful event we had in 2015, which we labeled Epic, which was done at the Diwali Nagar site. And just like then, we were planning just for a few of you to show up. And on the day of the event, we had a record of around 14,000 people who attended that event. Today, we were not even sure of how many chairs to put out and how many of you would be here. Someone who has this sort of foresight and can tell us in advance, you're all going to get a big crowd, because I've seen this happen before. Someone who has traversed Mother India more than once and who has seen for himself by his experience with the RSS, who has come back and made Trinidad and Tobago richer by his experiences and his teachings. Someone who every single Hindu, in my mind, owes a debt of gratitude. He has been running the helm of the Hindu Pracharak Kendra for many, many years. And I urge you to stop whatever you're doing and listen to some absolute pearls of wisdom from one of the greatest Hindus to walk this land of ours, Shri Ravi G.
Now learning to use glass. What do you like? Showing good there. Jai Sri Ram! Jai Jai Sri Ram! Har Har Mahadev! My pranams to all of you who are present, including all the people whom we have given our trust to and sit in Parliament, and most of all the pundits and those who are serving as chairpersons and everything like that in the mandirs and who are working in the field. First, let me congratulate Amit G and his committee for this wonderful opportunity for all of us. Kindly give them a big round of applause. The word prana pratishta. This day, tomorrow, the time of the creation of the idea has given to the world a very interesting term, Pran Pratishta, which in essence means to use material and give it life and make it sacred, that in return it gives you the opportunity to become sacred. What a great idea of these people, these ancient rishis, who conceptualize a system to do that. I want to ask you to raise your hands in salute to those rishis who thought of this idea and say, Om Jai Sri Ram. Opposition leader just listed some reasons why Sri Ramchandra is so important to us. I have listed about 16 that you might know some and not know some, but I think it's important because we know that we are connected, we know that we are close, but what are the factors? So I just want to ask your permission to do this. The words Sri Ram, Ayodhya, and Sanatan Dharma comes in one package. Ramayana and Tulsidas, these two words are well known to us. Our main community activity is Ramayana Yag in Trinidad and Tobago, and in the Caribbean, and in the entire diaspora. Weddings, Sanatan Dharma's wedding is a reenactment of the wedding of Sita and Ram. I remember getting tapped when in the morning we get up and we didn't say Sita Ram to which elder was around. At the birth, many of us get the name Ram. The Guru mantra, the Guru goes to the earth, and most likely we will say, Ram. At death, somebody would want to whisper in your ear, Ram, or ask you to say, Ram. When there's a death, you invite people to come and read Ramayana, and a lot of people turn up at that time. So from birth to death, Ram and the whole connections, we are immersed in that. So Prana Pratishta, and you got a very lucid account of how this happened to be. You know, all the time while the struggle was going on, I was sad about it, I was vexed about it. You know something? It has united all of us today. Across the world, all Hindus are united on this day. So I thank them. I thank them who did that. We got this opportunity. So 500 years of patience and 50 years of fight in the courts. But I have another matter to deal with. All that work, just like what Amit and his community did, get together and work for the community. We didn't have to pay a cent to come inside here. Out there in the community, in the diaspora, this is something that is partially lacking in our Sanatan Dharma community, where people will get behind the mandir, to get behind the group, the community leaders, to organize lessons for the children, to organize something for the elders who are now sitting there redundant. So the community, And we have to thank community activity for this activity today. So for this point of view, I want to suggest that we Trinis are like Hanuman. I think Hanuman, how many of you worship Hanuman? Put up your hands. Everybody. So you might be happy to know that you're just like Hanuman, but I'll tell you how. When they were at the seashore and knew that Sita was across in Lanka, somebody had to go and find that out. So they were finding out, I could only jump 2 miles. I could only jump this amount. I can't do it. So that was the problem. That is where the trainee is. But from the time you ask a trainee, come to do this and help, I'm really busy with something, You walk down the road, you see me drinking a beer. And many other examples that you know about. So this point I'm suggesting, what it took all those Kadasevaks to do and to make and give their lives, how many of them died? My friends died. People who were trained with me died. They worked for the community to be there. If we value our community and we have an idea that what it should be, we cannot do anything else but to work for this community by ourselves, and I'll tell you how. So, Rikshapati suddenly turned to Hanuman and he said, "Kaha chup hai Sadi? Why are you quiet? Why are you not saying, we know you are strong?" And anytime he says that, Hanuman is receding. Hanuman is receding himself, just like a trainee. So not we only like trainee, Hanuman like trainee too. But then, Rikshapati had some sense. He was a psychologist perhaps. So he knew where to start with the person who feels he could do nothing. One thing is to know who you are. And that is why he said, Pavana Tane Bala Pavana Samana. So two things are here. You are the son of Pavan Dev. You're not just a creature like that. You're the son of Pavan Dev. Pavan Dev flies all over the place. Pavana Samana. So you can do just like Pavan. Then he told him the other thing. Why are you here, Hanuman? You know now you're capable to something, but I'll tell you why you're here. And then he said these words. Ram kaj lagi tava avatara, sunata hi bhayavu parvatkara. You are here for Ram Kaj. The sole purpose, first purpose that all of us are here for is to do Ram's work. And that is what I'm talking about. That each one of us have to turn up and turn out and participate in the community work wherever we are. And what Amit, who has come from quite India, has done here today is a good example of what we have to do. If I have to leave the message, Namaskar Bhai, for you, it's exactly that. We are people of Ram. Hanuman is the person who gets things done. To join with Ram, we have to be Hanuman. So from that point of view, we have to be like Hanuman. And finally, all of this means what? That lesson is given by Sri Ramchandra himself. Prabhu Ram hardly spoke in the whole Ramayana, very few times. But when he had won the battle in Lanka, listen to this. When he had won the battle in Lanka, this thing has a political overtones too. When he won the battle of Lanka, Ram was not leaving the battlefield and going inside the city because he had a vow he couldn't go, 14 years was over, so he honored that. But there was another reason. So Vibhishan and other officials came and asked him to come with them to enter the parliament and take the throne. And then he said, turned to Lakshman. Sri Ram, he turned to Lakshman and said, Janani Janam Bhumischa Swargadapi Garyasi. Mother and motherland are greater than even Swarg, heaven. You hear that? Mother and motherland are greater than even heaven. Those of us who have come from far, Janam Bhumi is here in Trinidad. So for this land must be for us the greatest opportunity to serve and serve and serve. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram. You see, now you're getting it. One more time. Jai Shri Ram. Sounding good. We're going to ask Mr. Soon Ramnath of Kendra to make a presentation to Ravi G.
Jai Shri Ram!
On behalf of the organizing committee, for your time here with us and truly being an inspiration to so many of us. Round of applause again. Thank you, G. Okay, we are almost at the end of the program, and we have a very, very exciting finale for all of you who are still here. Up next is a digital message from Swami Prakashanand, who is the spiritual head of the Chinmaya mission of Trinidad and Tobago. He himself was tutored in India at Sandipani Sadhanalaya in Mumbai for many, many years, I think 11 years or so. He is in India right now and taking part in all the festivities there. This is being recorded, so we will send the video of you all clapping to him, that he'll know you all clap for him. Okay. Up next is his message. It'll be played on the screen, and you will hear the audio as well. Please give your attention to Sri Swamiji.
Jai Shri Ram. Hari Om Sitaram Namaste. Today, the world is witnessing something which is not merely of international importance, but something which has taken on cosmic proportions. Bhagwan Shri Ram, who is the Lord of the cosmos himself, is returning to Ayodhya after more than 500 years of exile. The Shraddha, the prayer, and the aspirations of Hindus, and the Ashirvad of our Santa Mahatma Gan, willed and sustained incessantly for more than 500 years, have finally borne fruit. As we speak, the Prana Pratishtha of Bhagwan Shri Ram Lala is being conducted in Ayodhya. While we may view this as historical restitution of sorts, it might well serve Hindus to utilize the occasion to do some introspection on the teachings of Bhagwan Ram in the preservation and propagation of Sanatan Dharma in society and in the world as a whole. We often use the phrase civil society. It is my firm conviction that society cannot become civil until and unless it adheres strictly to Sanatana Dharma. It is the duty of every Hindu to stand strong, firm, resolute, and with dignity to imbibe fundamentally the teachings of Sanatana Dharma as espoused and demonstrated by Bhagwan Ram. It may serve humanity well for all to adopt the examples of Bhagwan Sri Ram. Rama did not usurp anybody's land. He removed Bali and got Kishkindha. And he gave it to a son of Kishkinda, Sugriv. He removed Ravan and got Lanka. He did not keep it. He again gave it to a son of Lanka, Vibhishana. Bali and Ravan represented adharma. By removing them, Bhagwan demonstrated love and care for the citizens of those lands. And he gave these kingdoms to dharmic kings. Secondly, he relinquished desire and greed for power and domination. Thirdly, he did not convert anybody. The Bhils remained Bhils. Jatayu remained Jatayu. Kapis remained Kapis. And Lankans remained Lankans. He showed respect and love to all by accepting them for what they are. He just taught them to follow dharma in their dealings. Rama's heart went out to the poor and downtrodden. He walked barefooted to meet and lift Shabari, Ahalya, Kevat, Jatayu, Sugriv, and Guha. He made friends not only with kings but with the common people as well. Fifth, he demonstrated love and care for women when he lifted Ahalya and Shabari. He walked more than 2,000 kilometers, building a bridge all the way to Lanka to cross the ocean and to save Sita Ji. Sixth, he demonstrated the central teachings of Bhagavad Gita by maintaining balance and equilibrium, samatvam, when confronted with the news of exile. 7. He was a leader par excellence who cared for the welfare of his followers. Tulsidas Ji writes that there is not a Banar in the Banar Sena whom he did not meet and greet. This is the Bhagwan Sri Ram we are talking about. The Rama who is returning to Ayodhya today. A shining light and an exemplar extraordinaire to our tottering humanity. I implore all to imbibe the example of Bhagwan Ram and to take humanity to greater heights. Let us make the world know that there is an exemplar who, if we exemplify, the world can be saved, the world can be made better, the world can be made a peaceful and prosperous world. Jai Shri Ram.
No, we're not going to make a presentation to the screen. We're going to ask Pandit Motiram Budu. Are you here, sir? Yes. Shri Gyan Ramlogan will be making this presentation to Pandit Budu on behalf of the Chinmaya Mission of Trinidad and Tobago. And Panditji will also tell Sri Swamiji that you all clapped for him when he spoke on the screen. And now I call on Karen.
Thank you very much, Pandit Ganesh Maharaj Ji. Our next guest arrived in Trinidad in time for Diwali last year. And during our conversation recently, he said he found the experience to be superb. He joined the Indian Foreign Service in 2004, assumed the charge of High Commissioner of India to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago on October 6th, 2023. Prior to this, Dr. Raj Purohit served as Director General, Joint Secretary for the Middle East region, West Asia, and North Africa in the Ministry of External Affairs, Government of India, July 2021 to September 2023. He has served as Ambassador of India to the Republic of Iraq, 2017 to 2019, and Deputy Ambassador to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, 2019 to 2020. He also headed the political section at the Indian Embassy in Berlin, Germany, 2014 to 2017. He was second secretary at the Indian Embassy in Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates, 2008 to 2011, and third secretary at Indian Embassy in Cairo, Egypt, 2006 to 2008. He also earned a diploma in Arabic language from the American University in Cairo. He is also a medical graduate, MBBS. To deliver the feature address this evening in commemoration of the inauguration of Ayodhya Sri Ram Mandir, ladies and gentlemen, High Commissioner of India to Trinidad and Tobago, Grenada, Dominica, and Montserrat, His Excellency Dr. Pradeep Singh Raj Purohit.
Jai Sri Ram. Jai Sri Ram. Jai Sri Ram. Very, very warm greetings and namaskar, Sitaram, from the millions and millions people from India and the government of India from your motherland. As my friend said that I arrived in the month of Diwali here, and I had the Diwali celebration all along. This is the second Diwali in a span of 3 months for me. And what a Diwali this is. As Madam Kamla Ji is saying, that this is being celebrated all across the globe, outside India. And people are celebrating in Times Square and many, many other areas. The clippings of this event will go all over India, and my colleagues will see that this is probably one of the biggest celebration of this particular Prana Pratishtha Mahotsav outside India in the sand of Trinidad and Tobago. I sincerely thank the Ram Janam Bhumi Sthapna Committee and the chairman, Mr. Amit, and all for turning this event, for turning Trinidad and Tobago, Shagwana into Ayodhya tonight. आज की शाम की जय श्री राम। आज की इस पावन शुभ संध्या को मैं हिंदी में कहूँगा, आज की इस पावन शुभ संध्या में चारों ओर राम है, चारों ओर भक्ति है. I mean to say that today's auspicious and sacred evening, on the eve of the Prana Pratishtha Samaroh in Ayodhya, at the historic moment, we are having all around Sri Ram, Sri Ram, Sri Ram, and Bhakti, and Bhakti. Honorable Member of Opposition, Srimati Kamla Persad-Bissessar ji, Shri Avinash Singh, Minister in the Ministry of Agriculture, Land and Fisheries, Honorable Members of Parliament, Shri Rudranath Indra Singh ji, Shri Barry Padar ji, Shri Ravi Ratiram ji, the member of Deputy Chairman of the UNC, Shri Johnny ji, Member of Shagwana, Shri Mohammad ji, the Deputy Mayor of Shagwana, all the Honorable Pundits, Dr. Ravi G, Swami Ji's, there are innumerable names all around, friends, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed my honor and a privilege to be part of this auspicious ceremony, auspicious function, which thousands and thousands of miles away from the motherland India, we see here with a great contribution and enthusiasm of all of you together tonight. Friends, someone also mentioned here tonight that not everyone can travel to India because it is far. And many of them probably would have thought that it is really far. But now I see a reason. I see you have all the reason to travel to India and see by yourself how Ayodhya has come up with, how Ayodhya and around the area of Bhagwan Sri Ram is coming up. Friends, the celebration is indeed being celebrated in a grand manner. We stand today on the threshold of history, a day etched in stone, not just on calendars, but in the hearts and minds of the million of devotees. After centuries of yearning, of trials and tribulations, Sri Ram Mandir in Ayodhya rises once again as a testament to the faith, resilience, and the enduring spirit of the Indian civilization, its diaspora, and friends of India. For generations, the sacred soil of Sri Ram Janam Bhumi Tirth Ayodhya has echoed with Ramayana, the epic tale of Lord Ram's journey. His journey from a prince to exile, from conquering the evil of Ravana to reclaiming his rightful throne, has resonated within all of us, shaping our values of life, guiding our behavior and conduct, offering strength in times of darkness when hopes are dim and we start losing the self-confidence. The Ram Mandir in Ayodhya is not merely a structure of brick and mortar. Friends, it is a crystallization of values, righteousness, courage, devotion, and an unwavering faith. It is a beacon of hope, a symbol of unity, a testament to the power of collective purposes and enduring cultural legacy of the Indian civilization. On the banks of the sacred river of Saryu, Sri Ram Mandir in Ayodhya is also an architectural marvel. It is designed in the Nagar style of architecture, featuring one grand dome and the intricate sandstone carvings. Very briefly, the temple has been built with the pink sandstone brought from the Rajasthan and have those carvings and sculptures depicting the stories from Ramayana. The temple has 3 floors, 5 domes, 360 pillars, and 161 feet tall shikhar covering 2.7 acre of land. The ground floor depicts Lord Ram's life, while the first floor will immerse visitors in the grandeur of Lord Ram's Darbar, what we call. The temple's grand structure is 380 feet long, 250 feet wide, and 61 feet high. The Murti of Bhagwan Sri Ram in the Garbha Graha, the sanctorum, is 51-inch tall, made in black stone crushed Shila, with 150 to 200 kilogram in weight, and built by the sculptor Yogiraj Arun. The temple will also, not only temple, it will have a museum, a library, research center, and other facilities. The temple complex also includes the other structures and facilities, making it a pilgrimage destination for the millions of devotees. We also have Maharishi Valmiki International Airport in Ayodhya, well connected all along India and from abroad. The foundation stone of the temple, the Pran Pratishtha, will be done in a few hours from now. But the foundation stone was led by Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi ji in August 5, 2020. It is a historic ceremony attended by several dignitaries and devotees. Friends, Bhagwan Ram is such an ideal character in Sanatan Dharma and culture that it was and it will remain relevant to the human civilization. He is called Maryada Purushottam Ram, an epitome of how a human should be, embodying the highest ideals of the morality, means the most obedient and the disciplined as a child, as son, father, pupil, ruler, and warrior. He is a fine balance of a personal and professional conduct. He was not pleased when he heard about his coronation, and he was not sad when he was asked to go into exile for the next 14 years. In this big diaspora country like Trinidad and Tobago, I found that most of you have preserved the cultural heritage. As Madam has mentioned, that you have brought the Holy Gita and Holy Ramayana with your ancestors. So we do greatly appreciate this from the core of our heart. We are also glad that to have such a vibrant and devoted diaspora who still have so much of passion, love, and affection for India's cultural heritage, and particularly for Bhagwan Sri Ram. Most of you have love and affection, religiousness. The community organizations have proved this true spirit in celebrating the inauguration of Sri Ram Temple in Ayodhya back few hours in advance here in Trinidad and Tobago. We have also made the arrangements for the live broadcasting, which I believe most of your TV channels will be conducting during the night. Brothers and sisters, friends, completion of Ram Mandir and the Pran Pratishtha of Ram Lala in a few hours from now is not just an end, but just a new beginning. It is a fresh canvas upon which we can paint a brighter future for India, our diaspora-friendly countries like Trinidad and Tobago, as well as for the whole world. A future where every voice is heard, every dream is nurtured, and every individual is empowered to reach their full potential. Let this Sri Ram Mandir not just be a place of worship, but a wellspring of inspirations. Let it guide us in building a society that is just, equitable, and prosperous. A society that reflects the ideals of Lord Ram, a society where every citizen can live with dignity and respect. Let us rise to the occasion, friends, with hearts full of gratitude and minds brimming with hope. Let us pledge to work together, hand in hand, to build a nation worthy of the legacy of Lord Ram, a land that is truly Ram Rajya. Jai Sri Ram, Jai Sri Ram. I sincerely thank the Ram Janam Bhumi Sthapna Committee and all their members and all senior leaders and all of you to be part of this grand celebration. Jai Sri Ram, Jai Sri Ram.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. We have a special presentation for you on behalf of the organizing committee. I'd like to call on Chairman Amit Alagh to make such presentation. Token of appreciation on behalf of the organizing committee, Chairman Amit Alagh.
This is an electronic Bhagavad Gita which has been given to me, so it will always remain as a very, very special in my house and in my family. Thank you.
An electronic Bhagavad Gita. That's the power of technology today. Thank you very much, His Excellency, High Commissioner of India to Trinidad and Tobago, Grenada, Dominica, and Montserrat, Dr. Pradeep Singh Rajpurohit. I'd like to call on my co-presenter this evening for our next feature presentation, Pandit Ganesh Maharaj.
Okay, so I've been told by the backstage team that this is just like a huge one-night Ramayana Yagya. It's a huge one-night Ramayana satsang. So there is prasad for everybody, but it's at the end, as always. You can't get prasad at the beginning or the middle. We just don't do it like that. But then there's also food at the end of all things. So we have prayers food, and we have there's Indian delicacies and all that. So we have a huge Aarti at the end of the program, which is very, very near. So we wish for you to stay and observe and also participate in the Aarti. And after Aarti, as you know, tradition states, you will get prasad, you will get the food and all these things. Okay. The end of Lanka Kand, book 6 of Ramcharitamanas, is a Doha 120, which says, Puni Prabhu Ai Tribeni Arasit Majanu Kina Kapina Sahita Bipran Kahu Dana Bibida Bididina Siya Pati Ramachandra Ki Jai. The chaupais that follow this Doha bring to an end Lanka Kand and introduces the last and 7th book of Ramayana, known as Uttarakhand, or called the sequel. To bring this chaupai and the accompanying verses to life, this is Ramayana on stage. We are at the Pier Road Recreation Ground, and one of their neighboring families, the First Felicity Ramlila and Cultural Group, will be performing for you now the Bharat Milap, which will be narrated by none other than Pandit Budharat Yankatesu. A round of applause for them, please.
Jai Shri Ram. Sab koi Sitaram to all. Tonight I am here to narrate to you the ending part of Ram Katha by Sant Goswami Tulsidas Ji, who have given to us in wonderful poetic language Ram Bharat Milap. Bole Prabhu Ram Chandra Bhagavan Ki Jai. It was a time when Bhagavan Prabhu Ramachandra had completed Dharma Sthapana to re-establish Dharma in Lanka. A new king was crowned in the glorious name of Vibhishana. And Prabhu Ramachandra was returning now to the city of Ayodhya. Ashta Chakra Navdvara Devanam Puryodhya Tasyam Hiranyaha Koshaha Swargo Jyotishabrataha. That sacred Ayodhya, as we celebrate today with our sacred ancestral land, Bharat Mata, the sacred mandir that is consecrated on the spot of Bhagavan Prabhu Ramachandra, where he took avatar. Today, we receive the blessings from Bharat Desh to our Chota Bharat, Trinidad and Tobago. As we await the members of the First Felicity Ramlila Cultural Group to make their way devotees. Sita Sahita Avadha Kahu Kinha Kripal Pranam Sajala Nayana Tana Pulakita Puni Puni Harshit Ram Puni Prabhu Ayav Triveni Harshit Majjahu Kina Kapina Sahita Vipranha Kahu Dana Vividhi Vidhi Dina Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama Prabhu Hanumantahi Kaha Bujhai Hari Baturupa Avadhapur Jai Bharatahi Kusala हमारी सुनाए हो समाचार ले तुम चले आए हूँ. Devotees, Prabhu Ramachandra looked upon his messenger servant, his Bhakta Mahavir Swami, and said to him, Hey Prabhu, hey Mahavir Swami, go ahead of us to Ayodhya in the guise of a Baturup, of a religious student. Hey Pavan, take this form and go to Bharat, to Ayodhya, and tell Bharat the news of our welfare, and then return back. Jai Shri Ram. Mahavir Swami devotees bow to the feet of Bhagavan Prabhu Ram and is now proceeding towards the city of Ayodhya. As Mahavir Swami is making his way from the outskirts of the city of Ayodhya, by the instructions of Prabhu Ramachandra, he is making his way to Nandigram in Ayodhya. Till then, my dear beloved devotees, Bharat is in Nandigram chanting the name Ram Ram Raghupati, Ram Ram Raghupati, Ram Ram Raghupati, sitting not on the surface of Dharti Mata, but we are sitting, he dug a huge hole and we are sitting beneath to show his love and humility, his devotion to Bhagavan Prabhu Ramachandra. There he sat, one day left, and his mind was drowning in separation for Prabhu Ramachandra. As he began to think in his mind, Bharat began to think, Raha ek din avadhi kar ati aarat purlog chahatah sevak hi nari nar krishtanu naam viyog sagun ho hi sundar sakala man prasanna sabker Prabhu agavanu anavajanu nagar ramya chahuker. Bharat began to think in his mind the term of exile of Shri Ram was to expire only the next day. Rahu ek din avadhi adhara samujhat man dukh bhayu apara. Bharat devotees, the term of exile, the term of Shri Ram exile, which was the sole hope of the life of Bharat, was going to expire only a day. Hence he thought, that thought filled his mind, Bharat's mind, with untold grief. How is that, Bharat is saying in his mind, how it is that Bhagwan Prabhu Ram did not turn up? Has he cast me out of his mind, knowing me to be crooked? Ah, Bharat thinking, how blessed and fortunate is Lakshmana. As Bharat was drowning with this sad thought in his mind, Mahavir Swami is making his way in the guise of a student, a religious student in Ayodhya. Jai Shri Ram. Rama Birah Sagar Maha भरत मगन मन होत, विप्र रूप धरि पवन सुत, आयउ गयउ जनुपोत। बैठे देखी कुशासन, जटा मुकुट कृसगात, राम राम रघुपति जपत, श्रवत नयन जल जात। सियावर रामचंद्र की जय। Devotees, Mahavir Swami, by the instructions of Bhagwan Prabhu Rama, is now in Ayodhya, seeing Bharat sitting in Nandigram and observing the love and the devotion that Bharat has exemplified for the feet of Shri Ram, and listening Ram Ram Raghupati, Ram Ram Raghupati, hearing the sound uttered by Bharat, Mahavir Swami, seeing the condition of Bharat, Shri Hanumanji spoke out, Dekhat Hanuman ati harshevu, Pulaka gat lochan jal parsevu, Varshevu, Manamah bahut bhati sukh mani, Boleu Shravana Sudha Samabani. Shri Hanuman, while Bharat like this, mind was thus sinking in the ocean of sorrow, of separation from Bhagavan Prabhu Rama, Mahavir Swami, disguised as a Brahmana, came like a bark to his rescue. He found Bharat seated on a mat of kusha grass, emaciated in body, with a coil of matted locks, hair for a crown, and the word Ram, Ram, Raghupati on his lips, the lotus eyes streaming with tears. This is what Hanumanji saw, the condition of Bharat. Seeing Bharat in this condition, Shri Hanumanji ne kaha, Hey Bharat, at the sight of Hanumanji, Hanuman was overjoyed. Every hair on his body stood erect, and his eyes rained copiously. He felt gratified at the heart in every way. Shri Hanumanji then addressed Bharat. Raghukula tilaka sujana sukhdata ayau kusala deva muni trata ripurana jiti sujas sur gavat Sita sahit anuj prabhu आवत सुनत वचन बिसरेऊ सब दुखा तखावंत जिमि पाई पीयूषा को तुम तात कहाते आए मोहि परम प्रिय वचन Sunaye. Mahavir Swami devotees, he addressed that Bharat in these words. Seeing the love in the heart of Bharat, Shri Hanumanji said, Bhagavan Prabhu Ram is now on the way, while Sita and Lakshmana, the moment Bharat heard these words, he forgot all his woes, like a thirsty man who has secured nectar. Bharat rise from his seat. Aap kaun ho? Who are you? My most pleasing with displeasing news. Listen, O fount of mercy. I am the son of the wind god Mahavir Swami Pavanputra. I am a monkey. Hanuman is my name. I am a humble servant of Shri Ram, the Lord of the Raghus, the befriender of the meek. Hearing this, Bharat rose devotees and went on to meet Mahavir Swami, Mahavira Swami devotees now disguising his Brahmana Rupa are now taking his monkey-like form. Bole Prabhu Ramachandra Bhagavan ki Jai! Jai Shri Ram! Embracing each other devotees. The tears from the eyes of Bharat and the tears of the eyes of Hanuman began to bathe the body of each other. Bharat, as he embraced Mahavira Swami, his eyes streamed with tears and every hair on his body stood erect. As at the very sight, O Hanuman, Bharata saying, all my worries, my problems have disappeared. In you, I have embraced today, beloved Rama. Bole Prabhu Ramachandra ki Jai! I embraced you. I embrace Rama in you today. What a wonderful statement of Bharat. Devotees, seeing now all is well, seeing the love, that immeasurable love in the heart of Bharat, that unfathomable love, Hanuman was delighted. And so, devotees, Bharat also was, of course, delighted as Hanumanji bowed and he make his way back to give the news to Bhagavan Prabhu Ram. Now, witnessing Shri Ram now on his way, together with Sita, Lakshman, and all those who accompanied him in the battlefield in Lanka, they are making the way to Ayodhya. Whilst on the way, Bhagavan Prabhu Ramachandra is showing the Divine Mother Sita all where the activities took place in her absence. Now we are going to witness, devotees, the Ram Bharat Milap. Before Ram Bharat Milap, we saw the meeting of Mahavira Swami. Shri Ram, Shri Hanumanji is on his way with a message. Bharat devotees, having received the news, went on to spread the news of Ayodhya, to break the news to the gurus, the queens of Ayodhya. समाचार पुरवासिन पाए नर अरु नारी हर्षि सब खाए दधि दुर्बारोचन फल फूला नव तुलसी दल मंगल मूला भरी भरी हेम हार भामिनी गावत चले सिंदूर गामिनी श्री राम जय जय रामा श्री राम जय जय रामा जय जैसे ही तैसे ही उठी वही बाल वृद्ध कह संगन लावई श्री राम जय जय रामा श्री राम जय जय रामा Devotees, the moment the news was given throughout the city of Ayodhya, Bharat, all the queens, Kaushalya, Kaikai, Sumitra, together with the rest, all the citizens of Ayodhya, they prepared all the sacred articles to welcome Bhagavan Prabhu Ramachandra, Lakshman, and the divine Shakti, Ma Devi Sita, back to the city of Ayodhya. जब जब होई धर्म के हानि बाढ़ही असुर अधम अभिमानी जब जब होई धर्म के हानि बाढ़ही असुर अधम अभिमानी तब तब प्रभु धरि विविध शरीरा हरहु कृपा निधि सज्जन पेरा. That Bhagavan who had promised to take avatar upon this Mrityu Loka whenever dharam ki hani, when dharma is lost, that Bhagavan Prabhu Rama, having fulfilled his promise by taking avatar, is now making his way to Ayodhya with Mahavir Swami, Lakshmana and Adi Shakti, Ma Sita Devi. While in Ayodhya, devotees, everyone prepared themselves with sacred articles. Beautiful rows of diyas were lit to welcome Bhagavan Prabhu Ramachandra. To show their love, everyone made a contribution to express their love in welcoming that Prabhu Ramachandra, whatever form it takes to protect his devotees. Harahu Kripa Nidhi Sajjan Pira, the pain and suffering of the Sajjan, all those pious, righteous devotees, the Lord have taken avatar to bring an end to the worries, the problems. As Goswami Tulsidas Ji put in wonderful verses, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Rama, 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 Shri Rama, Lakshmana, Ma Sita Devi, Shri Hanuman and the rest of the Vanara troop is making the way to Ayodhya. Nishad Raj, all those who assisted Sri Rama in the battlefield of Lanka, Bhagavan Rama, to show his gratitude, even the Lord, the Master, Bhagavan Param Prabhu, Purushottam Sri Ramachandra is here demonstrating gratitude, a principle that we all should adhere to, bringing all those to his city of Ayodhya as they're making the entrance, devotees. The citizens of Ayodhya, they were all prepared for the welcoming of Shri Ram with rows of diyas lit on the pathway to Shri Ramachandra. Jai Shri Ram! Here we are now witnessing the meeting of Prabhu Ramachandra with the citizens of Ayodhya. Rama Ayodhya mein aaye, chalo sakhi Ram se milo.
Ram Lakshmana Jai
जन का दुलारे
राम लक्ष्मण जन का दुलारे हनुमन संग में आई चलो रे सखी राम मिले चलो रे सखी राम मिले ओ प्रभु राम अयोध्या में आई चलो रे सखी राम मिले चलो रे सखी राम मिले माता चुनिंदा आरती उतारे
आरती उतारे
माता चुनिंदा आरती उतारे नयन वीर बहाई चलो रे सखी राम मिले चलो रे सखी राम मिले श्री राम अयोध्या में आई चलो रे सखी राम मिले चलो रे सखी राम मिले
धूप दीप नैवेद्य चढ़ावे
धूप दीप नैवेद्य चढ़ावे उनकी दर्शन पठारे
चलो रे सखी राम मिले चलो रे सखी राम मिले
ओ प्रभु राम अयोध्या में आई चलो रे सखी राम मिले चलो रे सखी राम मिले
तुलसीदास कर जोरा करते हैं
तुलसीदास कर जोरा करते हैं हरि गुण गान चलो रे सखी राम मिले
चलो रे सखी राम मिले
ओ प्रभु राम अयोध्या में आई चलो रे सखी राम मिले चलो रे सखी राम मिले ओ प्रभु राम अयोध्या में आई चलो रे सखी राम मिले चलो रे सखी राम मिले
चलो रे
सिया रामा
चलो रे सखी राम चलो रे सखी राम चलो रे
सिया रामा
चलो रे सखी
राजा रामा
जय श्री राम। भगवान प्रभु रामचंद्र, महादेवी श्री सीता शक्ति Lakshmana, as they have made their way now into the city of Ayodhya, the meeting and the greeting of all the citizens of Ayodhya is taking place at this time. Soon the Shri Ram will be returned to the city on the royal crown, on the royal stage, to be crowned as Raja Rama. Whilst Goswami Tulsidas Ji have spoken about the power of the name Ram, Bandav Ram Naam Raghuvar ko, Hetu Krishanu Bhanu Himakar ko. Goswami Tulsidas have talked to us about the greatness of the name Ram, Rakar, Akar and Makar, which is equal to the power of the sun, the moon and Agni Tattva. This is what makes the name Ram so powerful. That is the same Bhagavan Prabhu Rama, who is the very fount of all joy and happiness. As Bhagavan Shankar himself given the answer, Sahaj Prakash Rup Bhagavana, that Bhagavan whose very nature is Prakash, radiance, light. That Shri Ram, who is the embodiment of all, is making his way now to the great city of Ayodhya to be crowned, to be called Raja Ram. Raghupati Raghav. Everybody sing together. Raghupati Raghav, Raja Ram, Patit Pavan, Sita Ram. Bolo. Raghupati Raghav, Raja Ram, Patit Pavan, Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghav, Raja Ram, Patit Pavan, Sita Ram. Sita Ram.
रघुपति राघव राजा राम भजित भव सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम राजा राम राजा राम रघुपति राघव राजा राम राजा राम राजा राम रघुपति राघव राजा राम राजा राम राजा राम रघुपति राघव राजा राम भजित भव सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम भजित भव सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम भजित भव सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम भजित भव सीताराम
भूपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम
बोले प्रभु रामचंद्र भगवान की जय. Here you have witnessed devotees. Prabhu Ramachandra have now returned, welcomed by all the citizens. At that time, Prabhu Ramachandra now sitting upon the throne, where all the gurus was called upon. And now was the time where the crowning of Bhagavan Prabhu Rama and the offering of the tilaka, all was set for this moment. Raja Dashratha, who exited this body with one hope to see Bhagavan Rama, Prabhu Ramachandra sitting upon the throne. This was his only abhilash. And so devotees, the moment Shri Ram sat upon the throne, Aarti, Tilaka was given. Raja Dashratha, he came down from the heavenly realm to witness this wonderful crowning of Bhagavan Prabhu Ramachandra. Seeing this with his own eyes, devotees, the father of Bhagavan Prabhu Ramachandra, having witnessed the crowning of Shri Ram, he disappeared. And so, we're now witnessing that divine crowning. Bole Prabhu Ramachandra Bhagavan ki jai. Ayodhyapati Ramachandra ki jai. Ayodhyapati Ramachandra ki jai. Ayodhyapati Ramachandra ki jai. Jai Shri Ram.
A round of applause for the entire team of the First Felicity Ramlila and Cultural Organization. And we'd like to ask Pundit G, Pundit Bulhard, Yankatesu to please stay in front. My uncles Deosaran Ji and Uncle Ivan will be presenting him with a token of our appreciation for all their efforts here today in making this event a success. Take your pictures now before they leave the stage. Siyapati Ramachandra ki. Now we are having the Aarti, the Mahamangal Aarti, and the president of the Ganesh Utsav Festivals Committee of Felicity will be leading the Aarti, which will be supported by the chanting of the bhajans to Prabhu Sri Rama by a combined group of the Datta Kirtan Mandali and the Isha Kirtan Acharyas, all disciples of Gurudev Pandit Krishna Ramdeen and the Isha organization. Wonderful bhajans, amazing rhythms, and a beautiful vibration as we begin the Aarti to Prabhu Sri Ramachandra Bhagwan. Siyapati Ramachandra ki jai.
So we'll do this beautiful song. It's a composition of His Holiness Sri Ganapati Satchidananda Swamiji, Ramachandra Raghuvira. So those of you who like to get up, clap and sing and dance with us. Ramachandra Raghuvira, Ramachandra Nadira, Ramachandra Raghuvira, Ramachandra Nadira, Ramachandra Raghuvira, Ramachandra Nadira, Ramachandra Raghuvira, Ramachandra Nadira, Ramachandra Radhira Ramachandra ka bando Ramachandra ki pasando Ramachandra ka bando Ramachandra nirapendo Ramachandra gunanidhi Ramachandra dayanidhi Ramachandra gunanidhi Ramachandra everyone Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Raghuvira come on everyone Ramachandra Nadira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira Raghunama Raghurama Paradama Gunadama Jayasenda Mamavanda Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira everyone Sitaram 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 Jai Hanumanta Shri Hanumanta 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 Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira Jai Shri Ram 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 Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Nadira So now we hand over to the Isha Kirtanacharya Ramachandra Nadira Sitaram 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 Sitaram
सेनापति रामचंद्र की पवन पुत्र हनुमान की राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की। श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम जय हनुमान जय हनुमान जय हनुमान बोलो जय हनुमान। राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की। श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम जय हनुमान जय हनुमान जय हनुमान बोलो जय हनुमान। राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की। श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम जय हनुमान जय हनुमान जय हनुमान बोलो जय हनुमान। राम लक्ष्मण जानकी जय बोलो हनुमान की। श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम जय हनुमान जय हनुमान जय हनुमान बोलो जय हनुमान। वैर मगन में आंजनेय दिव में श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम जय हनुमान जय हनुमान जय हनुमान बोलो जय हनुमान। वैर मगन में आंजनेय दिव में श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम जय हनुमान जय हनुमान जय हनुमान बोलो जय हनुमान। बोले अबे हनुमंत राम जान करिया बोले अबे हनुमंत राम बोले अबे हनुमंत राम जान करिया बोले अबे हनुमंत राम बोले अबे हनुमंत राम बोले अबे हनुमंत राम बोले अबे हनुमंत राम जान करिया बोले अबे हनुमंत राम। बोलो रे राम ना परमानंद राम राम 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 परमानंद राम राम परमानंद राम परमानंद राम 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 राम। अंजलिया में बोलो हनुमंत राम ओ रामा हनुमंत राम ओ रामा अंजलिया बलवंत हनुमंत राम अंजलिया में बोलो हनुमंत राम हनुमंत राम अंजलिया बलवंत हनुमंत राम। बोलो रे राम ना परमानंद राम राम 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 परमानंद राम राम। वीरवान हनुमंत वीरवान हनुमंत आत्मवान बलवंत आत्मवान बलवंत वीरवान हनुमंत आत्मवान बलवंत वीरवान हनुमंत आत्मवान बलवंत वीरवान हनुमंत आत्मवान बलवंत वीरवान हनुमंत आत्मवान बलवंत। चिरंजीवी रामचंद्र 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 चिरंजीवी रामचंद्र। हृदय में बोलो हनुमंत राम ओ रामा हनुमंत राम ओ रामा हृदय बलवंत हनुमंत राम हृदय में बोलो हनुमंत राम हनुमंत राम हृदय बलवंत हनुमंत राम हृदय में बोलो हनुमंत राम हनुमंत राम हृदय बलवंत हनुमंत राम हृदय में बोलो हनुमंत राम हनुमंत राम हृदय बलवंत हनुमंत राम। श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम 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 श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम। ओ राम 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 राघवा ओ राम 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 राघवा राम 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 राघवा ओ राम 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 राघवा राम 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 राघवा ओ राम 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 राघवा ओ राम 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 राघवा ओ राम 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 राघवा। सीता राम राम राघवा सीता राम सीता राम राम राघवा
Siyapati Ramachandra ki. Okay, so we've been teasing you with these small little fireworks for the entire evening. In a few minutes, and I mean a few minutes, because we've timed the vote of thanks to 2 exact minutes, and we've timed the closing prayer to 1 exact minute, and then we have a grand firework display for all of you. So, did they start yet? Did they start yet? Let me make sure it's working. See the fireworks first and then clap. We'd like to thank the combined efforts of the Datta Kirtan Mandali and the Isha Kirtan Acharyas. And now we'd like to have the vote of thanks being presented.
All right, so we'd like to welcome on stage to deliver the vote of thanks this evening, Ganesh Raghunanan and Sundar Joku.
Thank you very much. You know, it is a wonderful day. We are so happy this evening. I cannot start to express the feeling of joy. It is so joyous that it brings tears to some of our eyes, this historical moment. And in moving forward, it takes a team effort. And what we did this evening here is show camaraderie. Doesn't matter where and who we are, but for our Dharma, we are here together, and it will continue flourishing. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram.
I stand here today as a proud and grateful Hindu to express my heartfelt thanks to all those who have made this event possible. Sitaram, Namaste, a very good night to all. On behalf of all the members and executive of the Shri Ram Janam Bhumi Stapna Committee, we are very happy to be here, standing here to express our vote of thanks, Ganesh Ji and myself. I think they choose 2 big guys, but I hope the stage can take me wait till we finish. Special thanks to our chief guest, His Excellency, High Commissioner to India, Shri Dr. Pradeep Singh Rajput Rohit Ji. I need to take my time and express our gratitude for accepting our invitation and gracing us with his presence here today. Your thoughts have truly inspired us. You know, it's a wonderful occasion, and having him here is a blessing. We would also like to thank the opposition leader, Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar, SC, His Worship the Mayor of Shogunas, Mr. Mayor Mohammad, for being here on this historical occasion, and you all as well for making it happen. We would like to also convey our thanks and gratitude to all pundits and Kirtan groups and every one of you all here for taking the time in this journey for all of us today, for making this event a huge success. This shows that our Dharma is in good hands, and it will be positive and alive in the future. We can't make this happen without talking and making everyone aware of what's happening. But giving thanks, we must give thanks to Sri Ram Chandra Bhagwan for blessing us with his health strength to bring in this here this evening. We would also like to thank His Excellency High Commissioner to India, His Worship the Mayor Mayor Mohammad, Swami Prakashanand, and the Chinmaya Mission of Trinidad and Tobago, Ravi G, the Hindu Pachar Kinja, Felicity Ganesh Utsav Festival Committee, Datta Kirtan Mandali, First Felicity Ramlila and Cultural Group, the National Ramlila Council of Trinidad and Tobago, the Pierre Road Community Council, Satya Sai Organization of Trinidad and Tobago, Pundit Mukram Surju and the Inter-Religious Organization, Pundit Krishna Ramdeen and Isha Foundation, the National Council of Indian Culture, Merchants of Festival of India Expo at the Diwali Nagar. I think they need a lusty round of applause. Come now, man, we could do better than that. Let us hear it Let Lord Rama know and feel the vibration. That's better. Sewa International TT and all respective Pundit. And now, for Shri Ganesh Ji to continue.
Sitaram devotees, as I join with my brother in Dharma, Mr. Sundar Joku, we must give gratitude to our corporate sponsors in the second half of this vote of thanks. It is followed 103 FM, Sankhya Television, Alagh Stores, the Felicity Ganesh Utsav Festivals Committee, Rishi Song System, Ravi Songs, Abhigat Stores, Roland Buru Funeral Home, Satya Bhavan Puja and Variety Store, Upper Level Educational Institution, Bidesi Transport Limited, Sescon Limited, Passage the Food King and Bright Ideas, Shop Trinidad, Felicity Back Road, Boys Tasser Group, Solo Supermarket and Ballier Shopping Mart, Chuna's Auto Spares and Accessories Limited, the Little Store Limited and Chatak Food, Double Savers Supermarket and Bakery, Warehouse 2000 Hardware Limited, Exukis Dental, Chatak's Firepower Fireworks, Prim Singh's Puja Bhawan Limited, Felimed Supplies Limited, Price Club, R. Ramdas and Company Limited, AJ Academic Agency, Nancy Pharmacy, Xtra Food Supermarket, Dylan Talon Seatal Trading, Brian's Tent Rental, Central Ice Limited, Quit Smoking by Laser Treatment and Spa, and Felicity Community Pharmacy. We must say thank you to all these corporate sponsors. Without your support, this event would not have been possible. May Sri Ram bless you greatly. I would like to also thank all our members from the Sri Ram Janam Bhumi Stapana Committee. Before I close, I must make mention to one person. This gentleman, how he had initiated this whole program. He's none other than Amit G. We must give him a round of applause for that. This New Year's morning, Amit called me. He said, Ganesh, we want to do this program, boy. You know, with this Indian accent, you know. What we go do, boy? I say, well, we go form a team and we go see how it goes. So, we started with 4, and we end up with this production with hundreds of volunteers and people joining this to celebrate Sri Ram. So we must give thanks to Amit. He is the one who really initiated this event. And his family, his lovely wife and his family is here. We must give thanks to him. So with this said, I'd like to say, Sitaram, let us all give ourselves a round of applause. Let us thank everybody for all the efforts they have put into this production. So, I say Sitaram, and we're going to continue with the singing. But before that, we'll have the fireworks display. Okay? So, Sitaram.
Sitaram. Man, take it, my workers. Next is we'll have the chanting and with the fireworks, and then we'll have the closing. For those of you who are here still, we started with prayer, we started with puja, and we've had offerings throughout. We've had Aarti throughout. You all know we have to do the closing mantras. But, and also, your right, my left, is a small tent next to the pavilion. There is bhojan, there is food for all of you. It's pre-packaged. You can have it here with us, or you can take it to your various homes. And if you want extra, you can ask from the volunteers there. So we're going to have an amazing kirtan session here now. At the same time, we're going to have the fireworks. So this is our last gift to you to look at stuff. Get them.